Hello, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Haseo. Looks like my sound volume is flowing through very smoothly. Give me indication that you can hear me loud and clear. Over. Yep, awesome. Over. There's somebody else in my room. I better get my bat over. I'm just playing. Anyway, welcome to the stream. This is EXP, and today I'm gonna be streaming Tales of Vesperia. I've already put up my schedule in the community post and also my Discord and everything. So I made it public, make sure people are aware of what games I'm going to be playing at the moment. So Tales of Vesperia today. Tomorrow, let me double check to make sure I got it right. Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow, yes. And then either Saturday or Sunday. It might be both Saturday or Sunday, or it might be just one of those days. Persona Strikers. I do want to get Persona 5 Tactics eventually. That one's I know that's turn-based. I mean, it's turn-based. It's Final Fantasy Tactics style gameplay. You have the blocks. You move them on the squares, one turn movement at a time, and you select your attacks, combos, combinations that can only extend a certain number of square spaces in front of you. All that type of gameplay. Yes. I don't know how it is, but I have seen some video titles and stuff on YouTube. I haven't watched them. But there are two or three new characters that will be part of the storyline of Persona 5 Strike Tactics. And apparently they're going to get their persona as well, apparently. I wouldn't be surprised. I look forward to it. Just like them experience Persona 5 Strikers, I'm ready to experience this one as well. So let me turn a little bit on this. Okay. Let me go ahead and switch on the monitoring for my other devices. Or excuse me, my other audio inputs. So that way I can hear them nice and clear. Well, as mentioned, as mentioned before yesterday, I remember letting you know, Haseo, how I'm so glad now that I got like a really good circlet for Yoimiya. And I'm glad I took up that opportunity to go and pursue it, because she's one of the many characters, of course, that obviously I had not sought to build in a very long time. So obviously, you can imagine the emotion I feel of finally building her. Let alone getting her weapon. Getting the signature weapon that she would have. Like, I was amazed when I was pulling on that banner, and then I got it. It just took a couple of pulls, and then I got it. I was so amazed. It would have been great, man. It would have been great. I was pulling for Ayato's sword. It would have been great if I got his sword, man. Not to say that his sword is bad. He does really great damage, and he has really good. I love the kit set up with Ayato. How you when you activate his burst, and then you could do his skill multi-hit combo while the AoE is active, and it's just the burst is active. It never ceases to amaze me to use it with him. And I like the team I formed with him very much. So he's like my Hydro equivalent to Diluc's Pyro equivalency as being DPSs. He's like the Hydro DP. He's my Hydro DPS. Kamisato Ayato. I don't know if I'll get a Yaka this time. I don't know. I mean, I'm taking a couple of pulls, but I haven't seen the results yet. I don't know. All I gotta say is, if I don't get a Yaka, I'll go for Raiden Shogun. And let's see if I get the Electro Archon. Yes. I know. I also got to level up Hu Tao because I also have the 5-star signature weapon for her anyway. And it's been a long time since I've been trying to get her, so I finally got her. Now I just need to get her. I got the weapon level. I just need to get her up to levels. Get her good artifact set. I level up her talents, and she is another potential pyro DPS. It's funny. I got like a bow type, and I got a polearm type, and you got a claymore type, and then you got like a sword type. 3 of them are gonna be like pyro, and one is gonna be like well, actually the other claymore one is Noelle, because now I got her team formed. So what am I gonna do right now? Is I actually, because I'm on the journey to get the fell arms, and because I didn't know where they were all at, I was looking up like information as far as like, okay, where can I find these fell arms? Because I have no clue, I have no idea. So I was like, okay. So I found a nice website on with information to help me out, because it was like, because I've been on this game for a while now, I'm close to the end, and I need help. I was like, that's it. I need help finding the fell arms. So I was like, let me just look around. So right now I'm gonna see what weapons I actually do have, or which ones were the fell arms. I know I have his. His is the Abyssion. So let me find it real quick. It's right there. Okay. Now let me see. Who else do I have? Like, who else is weapons there? Hers. Do I have hers? It's called Mercurius. I think I got it already. Yes, I do. Okay, that's it right there. So I'm supposed to already have Judith's, Estelle, let me see, Zarek, that's the one. Now Nebulum is supposed to be Raven's. I think I got his. Yes, I do. So I got Raven's, I got Judith's, I got hers. So that's 4 people I got of their fell arms. Now there's another one, and that's Carol's. Now I don't know if I have it already. Let me see. This is an interesting name. The name is Glacia Labolis. So apparently, I need I have a level 4. I think I have my sorcerer's ring is level 4. But let me take a good look at it. Let me see. At least one of the. I know I can always use, if I want to level up fast, I can just do that. But I'm just doing it the long way. I'm doing it the battle way. Yep. So, but if I want to cheapen, I'll be like, let me use one of these and level up by 10. Like, I mean, maybe near the end game or post end game, just to see what happens. But I'll make a separate save. Anyway, I mean, I'll be maxing out my characters that fast. But I did get like the costume and other extras from here. So, what levels are we? Look at, we are like level 62. See, so I've been doing it the long way. I usually prefer the long way because, well, number one, that's what you're supposed to do in the RPG. And second, for me, it just feels so fun. I don't know. I'm just used to that. You know what I'm saying? All right. So let's talk about some good news of stuff today. Definitely, I'm glad I made my little schedule thing yesterday. It took me a couple minutes, but that was one of my goals this week. So I made my little weekly schedule. So from now on, whenever but I got to do it. I got to make sure to post it on Sunday. I'm not going to wait Monday, because Sunday will be the day I'll decide what the games I'm going to be streaming throughout the whole week. So that's what's going to be the pertinent part about that. Okay. So let's see. So I'm grateful I fulfilled that goal. Awesome. All right. Haseo, let's see, you got some good news here? Let's see what you got. Last night, thanks to a help of a friend, I made in Final Fantasy 11. Okay. I got RDM to, I think, 40. And what is RDM? What do you mean by RDM? Yeah, so I got the Sorcerer's Ring level 4. And I think that was with the rock. When I visited that first rock formation, that's how I got it. So now I got Sorcerer Ring level 4. So to nab the Felon, you gotta head to the Giganto monster. I see. That's why. Good thing I remember the button to to call for the ride. Whoa. Wait, what's happening?
Now we found most of the Fel arms.
Oh, here we go. So you got your red mage to like level 40, thanks to the help of a friend that you made in Final Fantasy. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Wait, do I have that sound effect? Hold on. I'm gonna pull a sound effect for you. Let me see. Which one? I got one.
Flawless victory.
Yeah, let me read that up.
Flawless victory.
Flawless victory. Now that's a good thing. Good thing. Huh. So let me go ahead and switch. I know I was on this screen talking and then I see the game right there. I get so infatuated on it. So I'm gonna switch. Don't worry, I'm gonna switch the screen. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. I could use a big screen, but I don't really have a good cam to do it, and I can't do the green screen effect thing filter that I have. It doesn't work with my webcam, but it's okay. Let's just switch over to my regular webcam. And there we go. So you can see me nice and clear. Okay. Okay.
They don't seem really powerful to me.
So this has been activated. Yeah. So they're in their weak state. The weapons are in their weak state. So the only way to activate them is in the battle against a certain someone that I suspected that I'm going to end up fighting. I wouldn't be surprised. I kind of had an idea who it might be anyway. That it's only during that, I think it's during and after that fight, those weapons will be activated.
Maybe there's something we have to do to awaken them fully.
We'd be getting a big boost to our own strength if we could manage that.
So they will become all very, very powerful when they get activated. I mean, it's pretty obvious. A certain someone is someone that is going to do whatever it takes for him to cleanse, this world Or you kind of have an idea who it is. Anyway,
Though it wouldn't be good to depend upon them too much.
That's right. Just like an over-reliance on Blastia led to severe repercussions. If we rely on the power of the Fell Arms, we might be repeating the same mistakes.
Well, just don't use them then. We're just gathering them up to make sure the wrong type of people don't get them.
Right.
it's funny, the Fell Arms is, or sometimes they call them like, or they call them like Devil Arms, is been like a common, it's been like a, it's funny, I was looking up, it's been like a common ultimate weapon type feature in most of the Tales of the game. I don't know, all of them maybe all of them, majority of them. So it's like you get them in like almost any of the Tales of games. I don't know if it's every single one of them or most of them, I think. Okay. So now that we got that scene, we got that part. So I need to get Carol's, and that will involve me facing a Giganto monster, which I know who that monster is. I've been on those woods for quite a long time. I've been past them, I've been around them. Let me go find it. Let me open up the map so I can get it. It should be over here. From what I remember. Yeah, all that purple smoke. Woo. Yeah, it's just right over here. The woods. One that's been where the bushes have sealed off a certain section. Now there's a question: do I want this group or do I want a different group? We definitely want the healer. We definitely want that. So let's see. Do I want Patty or do I want somebody else? Let's see. I want Judith. I could have Judith for this one too, because she does air stuff. So let me see. This buff I think is, you know, it'll be good for air juggling. I'm gonna see what happens when I have this group here. See how this goes. But first, let me save outside the woods before I go further. Yeah, so the trick is once I get all these Fell Arms, then all I gotta do is do a certain major battle later in order for them to be activated. But that means there will be some really cool scenarios that will happen because I have all the Fell Arms on me. He came up right there and I'd even turn this. It's alright.
Behind us! Our ties to each other will save us!
So I just gotta find it.
We will not go easy on you.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Yeah, there you are. That big guy.
How evil looking.
I guess I'll go easy on them.
The sign of victory.
Yeah, that plant said pew pew pew. Or did she? Or was it? No, I think Patty was the one who said pew pew pew. Pew pew. That's all right, big guy. Let's go. Let's see what level this guy is. Let's make sure scan. Alright. Got any lens? Come on. We gotta have lens on me. Ah. You're level 50. Ah, perfect. Then I'm gonna kick your ass. We're already up that level. We're like level 62 over here. Alright, you're doing some amazing. We knocking it down. It's a be on the safe side. Do this. Oh.
We're done here.
Bam! Beat him with it. Now that was tight. That was tight.
Flawless victory.
Now that was tight.
I can do even better than...
Oh, there you go. You got it. It's the axe. Man, that was tight. What a cool way to end it. Ending with a mystic. I've seen someone do like some when they were fighting Alexei. They had Raven do like some good combo, and then he ended with burst art and then a mystic that was so tight that when he hit him with it, the battle was over. Like I was like, dang, he really did beat, dude. I'm not worried. These are low. Yeah, he really beat him with that. Raven called. I'm like, let's go.
Just like that next time, guys.
Now he has another variant mystic art. I think you don't get that till much later. Way later, actually. It's like it forms like a giant feather thing, and he brings it down. Kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII's Squall. One of his limit attacks, limit breaks, is where he raises his sword, extends up into a large blow, and then brings it down on the entire enemy party. So it reminds me of that one. also got the dog map thing to finally finish. That's another side thing I gotta do. Alright, let me take a look at it. Yeah, so I only got like there's a little bit of an area right up there on the upper right corner, upper eastern side, and then you have I mean that one island I can get to it. Then you have some of like these 3 red spots there. Those ones were a bit tricky. I kept trying to rest there and everything. I still couldn't do it. Yeah, those ones are a little tricky. Okay. For some reason my the sound my headphones thing disconnected. But don't worry, it got back on. So Glacia Labolas. This is for his demonic axe. Okay. Now Susano. Heard that name before. Susano, and that's going to be repeats, obviously. Apparently, this is in some place called. I think this is something that this is a place that probably doesn't unlock until much later. So I guess, yeah. So it looks like these ones are later ones. So I won't be dealing with this one. Some place called Necropolis Takara. So any of these places they're not available. I don't think they're available. Yeah. So these are Takara. Yeah, these are places that I'll probably unlock later in the game. Okay, so I won't be need to be focused on those at the moment. Okay. So let's see. So how much lenses do I have? You know what? Because I was looking at a list of like some of the side quests as well. And I got like a list here, like some side quests I didn't know about, but some I had an idea, but I wasn't sure. Well, let me check the map. Let's see. Yes. How much money do I have? Ooh, I got plenty. I've been meaning to go here and take care of this. I was aware of this one, but it's been I haven't gotten back to it. It's where you go to Yumanju and you pay this large sum of money at this place. I think this is it right here. The big giant. Prime Mantis trying to distract me.
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose. Oh, source of illness,
Really?
be gone. How about
wasn't.
Found out I can actually keep punching. Because I keep tapping X or circle. Yeah. I didn't know about that until I looked at it. I was like, wait, you mean you tell me I can punch continuously? It's like, yeah, you can. I was like, what? Things you didn't know about. I didn't see, but I don't even recall seeing anything that told me, oh yeah, you can do that. I mean, yeah, it says you could punch repeatedly, but it didn't like tell me like, oh, well, you could just keep pushing the button to punch. I was like, but that's because it only does that if you level up the art further. You keep using it, certain effects of the arts will occur. But this is stuff I don't even. Unless it was in the manual somewhere around here where it says, oh, this is how it is. It's like, oh, well, I could just check here, right? I mean, it's just collectors and stuff. But yeah. It was like, oh yeah, you can keep punching. It's like, why didn't you tell me? Let me save. So I got plenty of money to do this. So let me save. This costs a lot. Yeah, this is the hot springs place. Baths are sparkling clean. Can we go into the baths then? Well, fees for me. So right, 50 down. It's like 50,000 gals. That's highway robbery. The principal customers are established in our well-to-do nobility. Our prices are merely the result of our sincere desire to meet every conceivable need of our esteemed clientele. I believe that once you experience our services, you won't feel that the prices are too high for the level of satisfaction you receive. What should we do, Yuri? Pay the fee. We don't need to pay for repeat, so that's 6 people, right? Yep. There we go. Thank you very much. The ladies' bath is on the right and the men's bath is on the left. Enjoy. Here we go. He's already like, come on, let's go inside. Patience is a virtue, youngin. Grown-ups move at a slower pace than you do. This resort seems to have a very peaceful feeling to it, don't you think? Yeah, check out that bamboo fountain over there. This place is pretty zen. Come on, we can talk about all that once we get into the water. Let's go. Carol, you can go ahead if you want. We'll be in soon. Okay, sure. See you outside. Ah, you, so pure, so innocent. Yeah, that's what I like most about Captain Carol. But is it really okay if your chest gets wet, old man? Yeah, because he has that attachment to his heart. Attachment right here. I don't think there will be any problem. Besides, a little electrocution is good for you. Stay out of the water when I'm in there. Guys, you're not going to believe this. What's all the fuss, youngin? You're not going to tell me something fantastic like we can see into the women's baths, right? Oh boy. That's exactly what it is. There's a hole in the middle. Oh no. The wall separating the 2 baths. Saints be... My goodness. I knew this was going to happen. I mean, this is just straight the obvious, man. Let's just state the obvious. This was going to happen one way or another. And knowing Raven, he's going to want to do that. Yeah, he's definitely going to want to do that. Okay, good old perverted Raven. Saints be praised, boy. Why didn't you say so sooner? Hurry, the water's a-waiting. I guess the best thing about the old man is his perverted enthusiasm. This was gonna happen. I can't believe it. You can really see through the partition. I've died and gone to heaven. Oh my goodness, this guy. Can't hear anything. Maybe, I know, LOL, right? They haven't come in yet, or did they already leave? Ah, done so soon? Yes, that was so refreshing. What the hell's with that bath, anyway? Well, why are you so mad, Rita? We overheard what Carol was going on about. That's why we got out of the water so soon. Ha! I don't see what the problem would have been with giving the boys a little show myself. Wow. Tilting my hat, just kind of taking it off right there, just kind of like, my oh my. I guess Judith wouldn't have minded. But everyone else like, nah, but she's like, no, I do mind. I was like, oh. You know, you just want to faint, like, ah. But that's what Raven and you tried to do. We could have gotten Carol and Raven wrapped around our little fingers. I'm pretty adorable if I do say so myself. What are you talking about? You realized that they could see us from their side, didn't you? That's why you got out so quickly. Well, I wouldn't have minded staying in, but I thought it'd be more fun to watch your reaction from outside the bath once you found out. Judith, you're mean. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm never getting in that perverted hot spring again. See, oh, that's it. Okay. He's like taking it back. It's like, ah. Oh my goodness. That was funny. Okay. I'm just trying to reposition myself. Yeah, that thing is a little loose there. Don't worry. But you can still hear me. That was funny. Clank, clank, clank. Toss a coin and out comes a drink. And out comes the drink. Accommodation at the Fount of Warmth. Yuanji are 1,000 gal per night. Would you like to stay? 100,000 gal. No, thank you. Nighttime sky. Let's see here. Yeah, it's like, what do I need right now? Some attention, huh? Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of those weapon techniques and skills that I gotta learn. There's a lot of them. Sheesh. Okay. Well, let me, I know I will lose a lot of gal on there, but I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it's nice. Okay. Which is fine. Okay, so now that has been dealt with. Let's see. So other side quests that I have here that I do. Apparently there is... Oh, okay. There is a side quest. Let me go to Aspio. Do you mind if I step away for a bit? I'd like to talk to the mages here about spirit conversion. Sure, go ahead. All their Blastia research might be useless pretty soon anyway. Alright, I'll try not to be too long. And then I just follow her. Or just go up here and see what happens. So that's about the long and short of it. Wow, things have gotten pretty bad. So you're saying you want to take our Blastia research away from us? People can't live without Blastia. I don't like this idea one bit. You all sure talk big for a bunch of amateurs with underfunded research that no one cares about. What did you say? Oh man. You want to rumble? I didn't come here to listen to you have your petty arguments. It's like, you want to rumble, bro? You really gonna try to do some fist fight? They're just gonna be arguing, debating. Like that's your rumble. That's their way of rumble. Argue, debating. Can you just put your emotions on hold for a few minutes? Anyway, it's as I told you. We mages will soon be unable to simply continue with our studies of Blastia. I just thought it would be best if I let you know. We can't accept what you've told us. Obviously. You're the best brain in Aspiel. You're still a child. Adults are reluctant to pay heed to the words of one so young as you. Surely that's all it is. That's really not the issue here. Adults have their own way of discussing things. You just leave everything to us. Right, we'll do something about that stubborn bunch. Sorry about that. Come on, let's go. Is it really okay to leave so soon, I mean? It's fine, let's go. Yeah, I think that was just a show, like, you know, just... probably part of this is the fact that we're gonna be, probably, you know, the way, I mean, you already know that the entire storyline is hinging on this notion that because mankind has put so much heavy reliance on this Blastia stuff, that such use, whether it's positive or negative, abuse, misuse, or various uses, has caused the development and creation of the the giant being in the sky that we're seeing. It was sealed away thanks to the ancients, what do you call the children of light, or those in the past that sealed it away. But thanks to Alexei's he released it. So he unleashed a end of the world type creature. A type being formed by the continual use of Blastia. Although there are many complications to how this thing formed, other than like it was mostly involving the Blastias itself. But at the end of the day, I think this is just like that thing of, because you misuse and you use the Blastia so much, dependent on it so much, that the result is this thing. And then also, among other things, many forms of corruption, many forms, just things happening behind the scenes that even I noticed because of the power and influence that this Blastia has. Just the capabilities of and existence of this Blastia alone is what can drive a person mad or to do things. Don't see him. There's the collector's, probably because 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 the thing about the collector's quest, I activated before, is that the collector's book thing. What's my percentage of it though? So I'm at 61% apparently. So I've been collecting a lot. I'm at 61%. I'm like, where's the collector's guy? Apparently he's supposed to be here. I might have already activated this thing. Apparently there's supposed to be a scene that triggers, but I guess I already activated it. Because I'm already at 67%. Okay. Well, that's nice. I'm going to presume I probably already activated it. Now another location to head to. Let me see. It's that dock area. There you go. Oh, here's the scene.
This has become quite a place, hasn't it?
Has everyone evacuated crossing the blade drifts?
I think they escaped to Tolbekia, around Torum.
Maybe the ships are back in service now.
Anyone would think of running away under a sky like this.
Okay, I'm gonna go shopping.
Can I join you?
Yes. You all wait up at the inn.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna head to the inn. Well, actually, see, this is shopping to see if they're around here. And then I'll go to the inn. Oh, let's see.
Traveling under...
Looks like the Teagles got away too.
Even with the road through Emmett Hill open, I'm still worried.
I love port towns. They always have stuff, even in times like this.
Yeah, man, I'd be going grocery shopping too, man. Get all the items, stuff we need.
Looks like things just might work.
On me, I want to cook. Ooh, speaking of which, that reminds me, I might need to do something. I gotta pull out something that I'm gonna cook for myself tonight. It's pork tenderloin. I had my own piece of pork tenderloin weeks ago, and oh my god, it was delicious. So I'm gonna experiment with another recipe of pork tenderloin once again, and then I don't know, I'll think about what I want to have on the side. But yeah, I'm about to take it out. It's in the freezer, so I gotta take it out so it thaws, and then I'll make it. So I'll just be right back. You know, I had a thought. Yeah, so I just took it out. So now I got my pork tenderloin ready for cooking later. Because, hey, man, this is first time trying it weeks ago. It's delicious, and I'm glad I'm going to try it again. You know, I just had a thought about something. You know, I thought about what's at stake here in the main storyline that's about to happen. Is I can already get the hunch that with what Duke is going to try to do, we're going to probably stop him because he wants to change everything, even like could be resulting maybe elimination of all humanity, just to change and recreate the world. I think that's what he was trying to do. I'll probably get more details as to about that. At least I learned about his past and then why he's doing what he's doing. That he blames humanity, and he was torn. Looking at humanity as the reason for all this, and then you have the with what happened with the Entelekea. Those creatures have been around for centuries, for a long time, and then of course the use and abuse of Blastia, Bodia Blastia, and all that. And then you have that giant creature in the sky. And I thought about it. You know, it's like I think what we're here to do is, as I play it further, I think we're gonna try to put a stop to this thing is sort of to free, but not just to stop it, but to free all of humanity from Blastia, if that makes sense. Because it was this whole thing with Blastia and all that is the reason why this thing exists. So I think I kind of saw a hint. I think what's going to end up happening is when we beat this thing, or whatever we're going to do, it's probably going to mean the end of using Blastia. It's a guess. That's what I'm getting at from this. Because when I just saw her talk to those people about like the Blastia thing, I realized, this means that humanity is about to go through a major transition. That means no more Blastia. And they've been living on Blastia for years. So you could just think about that. Like, like, you know, it's a very position of, well, do we want this thing to do what it's going to do to us? Do we want Duke to, or do we want to put an end to this thing, but put it into the big thing that's highly responsible or highly involved, and that's our use of Blastia. So that's the thing that I know. It's like we're sort of extricating, freeing humanity, not only from the disaster that could happen from this thing, but from the continual use, as if they're in bondage. They're tied to this Blastia that they can't let go, like it's a drug or something. And so it's like they want to free them from it, if that makes sense. That's how I'm perceiving this. It's sort of crazy when I think about it, but it's like this could be the end result, where there's no more Blastia use. And, you know, whether I see that's a good thing or a bad thing, I think the good thing will come out of it is, okay, did we resolve the whole thing? It was the total solution for good, you know? Because then that means for someone like Rita, no more Blastia research, no more, like, that's it. And her life has been, she's been studying, right? She's been studying those things, so it's really something. It's really something to think about. Which is why I'm looking forward to, when it gets to the end, what takes place. You know, will that be the result? Will humanity try to find a way to get back to using Blastia again, or will they have alternatives? Like, what would be the result? Anyway.
What did you buy?
One of each formula
you said what you buy?
and container parts.
What were you buying?
What are you trying to do?
I'm making a device that will converge the spirit's powers. A kind of makeshift Dane Nomos.
Dane Nomos. I wonder what
a
Duke is
makeshift
doing
Dane
now.
Nomos.
I don't know, but he seems totally obsessed.
Yeah.
Patty, what is it?
Things on your mind, huh, Patty?
Huh? I'm famished.
Want me to make you something?
I do appreciate the offer, but I must decline. I'd blow up like a pufferfish if I ate now. Sleeping is the best way to distract oneself from an empty tummy, so good night.
They say kids need sleep to grow up, but I doubt Patty's growing up anytime soon.
Rita's gonna need a bit more time, too. We should catch some shut-eye while we can.
Yes, good idea.
Let's see what Patty's up to.
Yuri, please wake up.
I'm up. Was that Patty just now?
I'm worried about her, running off by herself in the middle of the night.
Yeah, but it kind of seemed like there was something weighing on her.
Maybe she was thinking about Ifried.
Judith, I didn't realize you were awake.
Now that you bring it up, she hasn't said a peep about Ifried lately.
Rita, you're up too?
And so's this old man.
I'm going to check on her. I'll be right back.
I'll come with you. It's too dangerous to go wandering around alone.
It's still pretty risky, just the two of you, Judith, darling. Allow me. I'll escort you.
I'm going too.
Well, I guess if everyone's going...
What's the matter?
Hey, Sleepyhead, we're going out for a bit. You sit tight and hold the fort.
Huh? Where are you going? Don't just leave me here.
I guess even the twerp wants to tag along.
All right, then we'll all go and take a quick peek.
All right. So we're gonna see what's up with her. Let me just wander around a little bit and see. Okay. Hey, Miss Jinx, a cat walking around the desk. What's up, Miss Jinx? Careful, careful, careful. That's why I shake you. I got like a mobile type mini desk. Eventually I'll get like a full, my plan will be to get like a full, like, large desk. What are you doing biting that side, huh? What are you doing biting that, Miss Jinx? Careful now, okay? What are you doing, Miss Jinx, huh? Hey, Miss Jinx, you want to play? Is that what's going on? You want to play? Is that what's going on, Miss Jinx? Okay. Eden's pre-arm finally made. Oh, good. That's a good thing. Okay, Miss Jinx. You know I'm in the middle of playing, right? You know I'm in the middle of playing. Don't bite that, okay, Miss Jinx? Alright, Miss Jinx. Not like her, she play bite. Okay, Miss Jinx. Biting over here. Yep, so the first episode is out. Cool. Don't worry, we'll be able to check it out a little later. Miss Jinx, you really want to play, huh? You want to go outside, bro? You want to go outside? You want to go outside the room? Huh? Now she just stared around looking. Yeah, you can hang outside the room, it's fine. No? You sure about that, Miss Jinx? Okay. Yeah, she still wants to hang around. Yeah, you still want to hang around, huh? Give me them innocent eyes. You be trying to play bite too much, Miss Jinx. Okay. So let's follow and see what's going on with her. There she is. That's the Maristella. That's the crystal thing. Whoa. That's the ghost ship.
Come on.
Patty, please wait. What are you all doing here?
We could ask you the same question. Why the solo trip out here,
We've gathered the spirits and are about to embark on a life or death mission. I just wanted to settle my own affairs before that.
Are you talking about Ifrid?
This is my problem and mine alone. No one else should have to bear the burden.
You say that, but there's really no reason you should go alone.
Hey, that's the Atherum.
What is it doing here?
Did you call it here, Patty?
I thought I saw you holding up the Maristella.
So the Maristella is the device that summons that ship.
It's reaching out for its other half.
Meaning its other half is on that ship?
But the Maristella is... Huh?
Does this have anything to do with that problem you mentioned?
Then let's go.
Huh?
What are you waiting for?
You're going to come with me?
You know there's no way we'd let you go by yourself.
My thanks. But I will be the one to settle what needs settling.
You got it.
The boat's over there. Time to embark.
P's already waiting
Hey.
for us.
Does that mean that Ifrid is on that ship?
Who knows? Guess we'll have to see when we get there.
Yep, time to visit the ghost ship once again. I know that cursed skeleton being was
what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
So you were looking for that treasure that Ifrid had hidden, right, Patty? So you could meet him and get your memories back.
And
then you ended up finding the Maristella, right?
yeah, because something about her memories, like it was missing. She was missing portions of her memories. So
well, yes and no. The treasure Ifrid was searching for was the Maristella.
What? So you were both after the exact same
exact
thing?
same thing.
Then will you be able to find him now?
If I use the Maristella, I'll find him without a doubt.
Then that means Ifrid must be on this ship.
Well, you see...
What the heck?
Up there!
There he is.
We've defeated that monster here before, haven't we?
Patty!
Is that Ifrid?
That? It can't be, but...
Whoever it is, we gotta go.
Yes. I believe there was a ladder in the captain's...
I'll use the ladder in here.
Here it is!
Cypher, it's me! Do you recognize me?
Ha! Cypher was the very name that she mentioned when we were at that one place in that, behind those flowers in that island. And she said, Cypher, I'm so sorry or something. And when we were looking at the graves. So that guy is Cypher.
Who's Cypher? I thought that was Ifried.
I'm pretty sure Cypher was one of Ifried's officers.
Freed's officers.
Patty!
Looks like we don't have time to chit-chat.
Cypher, we're settling this here and now.
How did he come like that? Now, I did find out something.
Here for a long time. The end. Cypher, is this creature?
But it's time to start cleaning up!
Where is it? Bingo. It's alright, Patty. We got it. There you go. That's how it works.
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me. Time to beam! Merciless concentration, burn the very souls of thine enemies. Oh, divine sphere, run my enemy through. Holy hands. Merciless conflagration, burn the very souls of thine I have to keep going. Den of this modest land.
Oh, don't forget this. Gotta catch him. There we go. she is... What if she's I Freed? Hold on. I really am curious. What you say? Her name's Patty. Wait, I'll see you at the end of this fight and see what's going on. Nice. Let's see how this goes. It's okay. It's alright. Got
Who in
him.
the world is that?
Let's get some information.
Yeah, I want to know. Apparently he was part of this crew. I want to know more about this Ivory and this Cypher. Come on, man. What's up?
It's still alive!
Let's find this out.
Cypher, I'm sorry I made you wait for so long. I lost my memories, and it took me a while, but I finally made it back.
I knew it. She's regained her memories.
I've freed.
That's...
I've freed. It is you. Been a while.
So that's what he looked like. Wow.
Why is he calling her Ifreed?
So
Wait a second.
she's Ifreed.
Ifreed is... me.
What are you talking about?
Cypher, you recognize me?
Yes. But you must leave this place before I lose myself and turn on you once more.
I will not. I came here to release you from that monstrous form and from the Black Hope's fate.
That day, I turned my hand against many. Committed a great sin.
Is he talking about the Black Hope Massacre?
The Black Hope Massacre.
They would have only suffered more if you hadn't. Like the way you're suffering now. That accident turned them all into monsters, and you saved them.
And yet the one who killed them lives freely in this form.
You saved me. You let me escape. This time, it's my turn to save you, Cypher.
Ifrid, you'd release me from this agony.
So Ifrid is in or referenced in every game, I believe. Really?
You've done so much for me, protecting those scallywags in Siren's Harbor, and you've always supported me. And now, it ends.
Patty.
Cypher, you're the only one
I am sorry to make you suffer so, Ifrid.
I'm far from the only one who suffered. You've been through so much worse, Cypher. You're my friend, so I'll shoulder your pain too. And to free you from your misery, I will kill you.
Those people... they are the ones helping you through this. Good. Even without your memories, you are not alone. You're not in pain. That was all I was worried about. You've made some wonderful friends, Ifrid. Here, take this.
The Mariskema.
The Mariskema. Ah.
Now I can die in peace. Go on. Do it.
Bye-bye.
By a wandering undead warrior designed with an exquisite choral pattern. Pirate's gun, Black Thunder. Cypher's favorite gun, the true pride of a pirate. Ooh.
Cypher.
It's okay to cry if you want to cry, you know.
No matter how tough the situation is, crying gets you nowhere. That's my motto. Patty, I won't cry. Shedding tears is no way to pay my respects to the dear friends I've lost. I am Ifrid, boss of Siren's Fang. So I will not cry. I will never cry. I don't want to cry.
Boss of Siren's Fang. This little girl. How...
Morning, little Miss Crybaby.
So, feeling any better after that nice long cry?
I'm perfectly fine.
Good. So, now what are you planning on doing?
Yeah, now that you got your memories back and you saw what you wanted to see.
It's obvious, isn't it? I'm sticking with you guys.
Are you sure that's what you want?
It's not like I'd just abandon you to fight the Autophagos without me. Besides, I've come this far. I want to see it through till the very end.
Well, we're glad to have you, Patty.
I'm glad to be here.
There's a lot that I've been wanting to ask, but don't know how.
Well, I know we're all dying of curiosity, but you tell us when you're ready.
Yeah, because I got some questions myself. So, you're the boss of Cypher, Ifrid. Cypher looks like was one of your members' friends. He helped to escape with that whole Black Hope massacre that took place. And this is looking like a little girl. So my question is, was she Because the part that's running through my mind right now is among several things. So, was she a child at that time as well? Or was she older and she got changed into a child somehow? As like a curse thing. I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm just running stuff through my head. So, because I'm looking at her, I'm like, wait, Siren Gang. And I see that ship. I was like, wait, how were you? So, did you have parents that were in charge? And then they had Cypher and them look after you while they also monitor the ship and everything? Like, or was it? Because I'm sure she had parents. So I'm just wondering.
I'll tell you everything when the time is right.
I really, really, really want that clarity. So eventually we'll find out.
What?
Now what the heck is going on?
Judy, what happened?
Wait! That's where Ospio is!
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Oh no. Uh-oh. This must be the new location. He said, oh, because of what I said about the...
Ospio! What happened to Ospio?
The thing with her is like, oh yeah, just kidding. Man, it'll be good. Just sick. Bro,
what
this...
the hell is that thing?
This, whoa,
it
this
looks
looks...
like a
this
mountain.
thing.
Belay that, a building.
Yeah, so I'll definitely want to know more about Patty, aka Ifrit's full backstory to find out. Because she's like a little girl. So, like... You know, I got many questions as well.
Tarkaron.
So that's the new location.
Huh?
Tarkaron. There's 2 fell arms that are here.
The spirits are telling me that's the Tower of Tarkaron.
Duke, it's gotta be him. He's going to try to use that against the Autophagos.
Please, let me through! You, with the long black hair. Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
Some people with the Knights wanted me to tell them if I saw someone with your appearance.
Oh, must be involving
They
Flynn?
said they wanted to talk to you about Flynn, the new commander of the Imperial
yep,
Knights.
that's right.
What? I believe you are the right person.
Yeah. Hey, was it a girl with kinda cat-looking eyes and a kid with a head like an apple?
Head like an apple, cat-looking eyes. Oh, okay. I know, I didn't look at the chat in time when that happened, so. Because I would have kept posting. You said, oh no, I said, oh yeah. Yeah, you said, just kidding, man. You fool that Kool-Aid commercial stuff.
Huh? Oh, yes, I suppose so.
Yeah,
so can I wait at the inn?
Yes, that's fine. I'll call them.
So you go back to the inn.
We
Yeah,
finally
these two.
got you. Where have you been wandering around?
Yuri... Lowell.
Yeah, I remember you. We all know about what she did. We We all know she tried to kill him. Yeah. Ifrit and Berseria. So, is Ifrit like in all the other games? Is Ifrit mostly mentioned, or is it like different characters that represent Ifrit? Is it like a trend where it's like you have different characters that are Ifrit in like the different Tales of games, or is like their history or their mention of their story is told about in various Tales of games or something? Just curious. Yeah, Sodia, I remember her. She stabbed, she ran up and stabbed Yuri. And she was shocked at what she did, and like, oh my god, what have I done? And then he falls.
Sodia?
So what's up with Flynn?
Oh, right. Many people have fled this continent since that monster covered the sky. But some opposed using a guild fleet to protect the Empire. Flynn could not abide that. A fleet attacked by monsters landed on Hypeonia. We fought, but they kept gaining.
We alone were sent for aid, but all the knights are spread all over the world.
We have no other choice but to ask for your help.
But we're too late. Commander Flynn must be...
Yeah. So the recurring staples, definitely. You know, you have the fell arms, like as I mentioned, the devil arms is a recurring feature. The constant hunting of these ultimate powerful looking weapons that you either activate later in the game when you find them all, or you find them all and they activate together or something. And so now we have Ifrit here, a legendary pirate who appears or is at least mentioned in several games throughout the Tales. It's one of several recurring staples of the series. I guess they have like a common thread among certain things. Yes, like Gilgamesh and Final Fantasy. That's a good one too. Gilgamesh is constant. The summons, you know, you got the summons that get constant. Sid. Well, this one was kind of minimal, but it appeared in like maybe like a few different Final Fantasy games, and that's the Omega weapon. The Omega weapon is the gigantic machine orb looking thing that is like an optional boss, but it appeared in like some of the different Final Fantasy games. In Final Fantasy VIII, it was pretty much representing the Ultimate weapon, where it had like a lower body with 4 large legs and a mouth, and then it had like a tall upper body nearly with arms and a blade, and it was all gray looking. That one was very powerful. That one is in that big in Ultimicia's castle. And you have to activate a bell or something just to summon it, and it was like in this one monastery section of the place. But that one was much more different. But the most original Omega weapon look is the mech type looking thing, but it's supposed to be big, it's supposed to be very powerful, very strong. It's called Omega weapon. And then I found out, apparently, Final Fantasy 16 DLC, apparently there's going to be an Omega weapon. So, and I haven't even beaten Final Fantasy 16 yet, so I still gotta wait. Yeah, but Sid is the most recurring staple of Final Fantasy series. There's always a Sid. As there's always been a Chocobo. I mean, you have like various features in the game, but like staples, like Sid is the most obvious one, and then Gilgamesh.
Wow, could you be any more worthless?
What did you say?
You give up already? Everything you've done, what was it all for?
I did it all for Commander Flynn. Even that one time.
You talk about doing it all for Flynn. You're just whining. You gave up. You forgot your resolve.
Resolve.
Yo, Applehead. You said Hypeonia, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll be back soon. All of you get ready to go to Tarkaron.
I'm going too.
Yeah, me too! You keep forgetting us!
I'm glad you want to come, but this seems pretty bad.
That's even more reason not to let you go alone. I don't think Baul will listen to you either.
Nope.
All for the guild and the guild for all, right?
Well, if we're out of time, let's go and get it over with.
I will follow you to the day I die, and with more moxie than a snapping moray eel.
Okay, so let's get going.
I had no idea what she just said. I know, he said all those statements.
Yeah!
I'm just
Brave
kidding.
Vesperia, charge!
Why it's called Tales of Vesperia.
Go get him!
Literally the tales of entire group of folk that came together forming a troop called Brave Vesperia. Their own guild, here to save the day.
All
save
right,
the planet.
Sodia. Let's reform the support units.
Oh, okay. Yuri Lowell.
And that's where, that's where Aspio was. Seeing people's reactions. Yeah, I like this. You know, you got so many staples to kind of get people to really enjoy the game for what it is. You know, and I like how they do that.
Yuri Lowell!
Yeah, you came here to say something, Missy, because you almost tried to kill him.
Why? Why didn't you call me out for my actions that time? I tried to kill you.
True.
Oh, I'm not letting it go. But I don't have time to deal with someone who gave up on everything.
I haven't given up.
Really?
No? So why haven't you gone to help Flynn, even alone? You wanted to protect him so badly you'd kill me. Why won't you protect him now?
I can't protect him by myself. Please, save him. Please.
You don't have to tell me to do that.
Please.
You know, there's one thing I agree with you on. I'm a criminal. I can be killed anytime. Flynn is the perfect knight. A perfect leader. He doesn't need a criminal by his side. I'm just standing in until the right person comes along.
Yuri.
Flynn always seems to put himself in danger.
He's always that way.
Well,
He
what do you
doesn't
think
mind
about
getting
that
hurt if it
dialogue
means
there?
protecting others.
Yeah, he gets a little crazy sometimes.
Like you're any different. Birds of a feather, right?
I'd say we're all like that.
Like what?
We all stuck with Brave Vesperia, even when the going got rough.
I guess none of us can just let things go.
Right, so we can't just let Flynn go either.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, since we can't let it go, I think it's time we get a little crazy.
There's like 2 other skits, so I'm just gonna wander around, just have a little fun.
We will not go easy on you.
Alright, who's next? You picked the wrong people to fight with.
And is that a term you describe her behavior right there? The Sodia? Is that kind of like what you want to apply to her? What she did there? Like she's so highly critical of herself. Like she's just... It's sad. I mean, is that what you're saying? Because it's... Oh, the main character is self-deprecating? Oh, he's modest. Okay, modest for oneself. Because he said it's the part where he talked about where he said like, oh, like I'm a criminal, and he doesn't need a criminal by his side. He's, you know, just have to wait. I'll be there until the right person comes. That's the part that you're probably applying that term to, huh? Would you say that's a bad thing, that's a terrible thing, negative thing, or a good thing? Would you say it's a positive or negative? To me, what do I think about that? Honestly, I don't quite agree with his ideologue there when he said that. Like, I would look at him and be like, I don't think you kind of agree. It's like I like to say comme ça in French. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's a bit of both. It's kind of have a net positive and net negative. It's like a fluctuation there. Honestly, if I were to look at that perspective, I would say observing his behavior up to this point, he might consider himself that because of the way he approaches his behavior and actions and his attitude. And I think much of it predicated upon his desire to kill those that have done wrong, period. Pretty much he's what Batman is not. You know what I mean? Because Batman would not kill, but Yuri would. Yeah, you gotta get what I'm saying. Yeah. See, I think that's where he's getting this idea. Like, like he's placed himself in that position, saying that, and that's his mindset, because he knows what he thinks, he knows how he acts, he knows what he would do. He will kill those that have done so terrible, so wrong of the people and of others, so injustice that if the justice system around failed, he would take it into matter in his own hands. That's him. And so, in the eyes of the public, in the eyes of the population, he can perceive that if any of them were to discover his actions, now, the crowd may respond in different ways, but some might even praise it, be like, yeah, those people think those terrible things, they deserve it. But if it was him, they didn't know, he could be seen as a criminal, a killer, you know what I mean? So, you're going to have different views. But the way I look at him is, I don't see him as a criminal. But I do get where he's getting that mind, why he establishes that way of thinking. Because of what he himself perceives in his own actions in the world. That's why he says, I'm a criminal. And he downed himself. He undervalued himself. He put himself down. He made himself beneath. Now, the thing that she did, obviously, he survived. And you could tell that she was, I mean, just by her expression, she was obviously remorseful. Like, I remember her reaction after she stabbed him in the cinematic and he saw her. She's like, it's like she just reacted and realized, oh my God. And you can see her reaction. She's just so downtrodden. She just can't look him in the face. Because she knows what she did. And it's like, you can tell it's eating her. She feels so terrible, and she's like, I can't do, like, because she put herself down to that level. And people who are of good status would not want to be put in that level. You know what I mean? You would not want to think of yourself like that, but some people don't mind. Yuri, hey, he's willing to take a life just to save many lives. That's Yuri. He's willing to do that. When I look at her case, I say it's more so just her, yeah, it's gonna mention. Yeah, her case is more along the lines of, I want to keep her magic stuff, physical defense up. I know, I was just trying to find the right words to say. Stats up. Yeah, Storm over there. Ooh, and a Hydronomus. I mean, if I want to increase the physical attack and magic attack, Sonic guy. Really nice looking books. So the agility will be reduced. She has this, though. I'll keep that. Plus your TP is really high. Apparently there's like 2 more skits I can activate. I just gotta travel around.
Let's eliminate them.
Alright, who's next?
Smile of wavering darkness.
Victory?
Oh, cool.
Wait, who did it?
What is it like? Sure you can. Like, there we go.
Sorry I didn't tell you all earlier.
Honestly, I was pretty stunned. In fact, I'm not sure if I buy it at all. How can you be the famous Ifrit?
There's not a lot we know about Ifrit. I was certain he was a man.
Right.
Cypher's the one who dealt with people outside of the Siren's Fang, so lots of folks believed he was Ifrit.
Do you plan to tell the world the truth about the Black Hope Massacre?
A tale that's infamous won't vanish overnight.
Besides what?
As long as you all know the truth, that's enough to satisfy me.
Then we're the bearers of Ifrit's story. A serious duty.
But it does bind us together as friends.
I don't mind a burden like that.
Well, I guess if I have to.
Let an old man join in the fun.
May our relationship continue to blossom.
Thanks! You're all too sweet. Cypher, I finally met a crew that I can trust like I trusted you.
So Cypher was the one who dealt now. That's why the story thought he was Ifrit. Okay. So she was Ifrit the whole time. But it was Cypher who was dealing with mostly things outside and everything, so they thought he was Ifrit, but it was her. this little girl become captain of what do you call Siren's Fang?
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Running like a wide protection.
The Queen of the Seas has arrived!
Not to say that there's no potential for child or children prodigies like you see in anime in some occasions. So, I mean, if we're going for an anime style story where it's like obviously like a child prodigy who has the brilliance or does, I mean, that would be I wouldn't be surprised about that. But I don't think that's what's happening here. I mean, looking at observing Patty, I'm not sure about that, but yeah. So I think that conversation I mentioned about like I like having a little dialogue about like different meanings and parts of the story. So you got like yeah, the whole criminal thing, his statement, yeah, that was yeah, it was to be self-deprecating for him, but that's what he wanted to do, state. You can say, I mean, I wouldn't know say if it would say like that's his way of forgiving her in some way. I mean, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't know for sure about that. I'm not too certain about that, but it's like it's just he knows, and Flynn knew his behavior and what he did. You know, he knew that he was willing to kill. He was willing to do all that. I remember the confrontation they had at that one small town with the beach and everything. After he pushed back a guy, that one guy, into that sand, quicksand, and then he drowned. That was it.
So anyway, what is the
Or he died of the
and what was
quicksand.
it called? The Maris Gemma?
They are the great pirate symbols. When they are united, they'll open the gates to paradise.
Paradise?
Wow, really?
You really are in your head. There are dozens of tales of paradise from all ages and all over the world, and none of them are true.
But adventurers are people who turn legends into reality, right?
So what's this paradise like?
Who knows?
Where is it located?
Don't know.
Is there anything you do know?
Mystery is part of the romance. It's like your magical research, Rita.
My research gives clear-cut answers. Don't compare it to your fairy tales.
Patty, it's useless trying to explain it to someone like Rita.
That's, I think it was like 3 skits. Get it right. Alright, now I gotta go to Hyponia. Yeah, I gotta remember to check this whenever I need if I get lost. Oh, okay, I'm glad they have that on record. So I gotta go to Hyponia. Town. Oh no, wait, no, it's not a town. No, I think it's in a field. Well, you have to be here. No, I don't think it's a field. Oh, there you go. So we'll go to that section right there.
Is that it down there?
That's some cloud of dust! Are those all monsters?
This seems to be a counter effect of Astal's losing control. It's as if the monsters of the world all came and gathered here.
Is Flynn really down there somewhere?
Probably.
What next? We're gonna fight every single one of them?
Fine by me. Just give us 2 days and we'll beat them all. Probably.
2? You can't be serious!
Rita, can't we use that Dane Nomos you made?
You're gonna blow them away like doing it to the Atafagos?
Right. Applying directivity to the power of spirits and forming a barrier-like force field to eliminate the monsters. Yes, it should be possible. But this was made to be used against the Atafagos, right?
But this is our only option now.
To use it now or wait till later? This is quite the conundrum.
Could you let us use it, please?
I beg you to. The Dane Nomos. I want to believe.
Yes, if we can't deal with this easily, there is no way we could stand up against the Atafagos. All right, let's do it.
It's rare to hear Yuri ask for a favor like that.
It's our chance to do Yuri a favor.
Cut it out, guys.
So, what's our plan? Activate it in the area where the monsters are all concentrated. That's it. Simple, right?
Yeah, it is.
No kidding.
Why don't we give it a name? We can't just call it the Rita Dane Nomos.
Huh? I'll leave it up to you.
I got it!
Vesperia
How
number
about
1.
the Vesperia #1?
I should have known better.
It's got a nice ring to it. Besides, it's nice and simple.
Even Baul will need to keep some distance. I'll land further away.
Okay, let's do it.
At Vesperia number 1. So we're about to get in a big,
What a
we're about to get
mess.
a big fight.
We're going in.
Look! Over there!
Flynn!
Hey, looks like he could use some help.
I can't see anything.
We should hurry. No need for caution, just charge right in.
Let's go. Stay close.
So we're just charging forward. All right.
I feel like an easy win.
One shot should do.
Victory?
Ooh.
Wait, we did it!
That's the logical outcome.
All right. Let's keep going forward. Let's keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Save Flynn. Let's go.
Bring it.
Yeah. Do this.
That was so easy.
Gotta.
This looks like fun.
Oh, sharpened rage. Run forward, which blocks our future. Stalagmite!
Don't get in our way.
Nice.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Keeping it go. Let's keep it go. Let's go. Let's go.
The sign of victory. Yay!
Sign of victory. High five. Bingo. Okay. Across the screen. High five. Whoa.
Stop them! Show them what an Imperial Knight can do! I say we are done for! This is the end.
Ah, Adipor and vocals.
You idiots! Stop your whining!
All here.
Damn!
You alive?
Yuri! What are you doing here?
Think you're
Savior
second in
Dion,
command for
bro.
thinking of you.
Sodia? Huh, but our current situation's bad. It's only a matter of time until we fall. We have a little special something. What?
Light this thing up in the middle of the monsters, and then watch it go boom!
In the middle of the monsters. There are a lot to get through.
Come on, it's us. This is nothing.
All right, let's go.
Hey, we're gonna go turn this thing on. Keep things going here.
Just you two? Are you stupid?
We cannot let our guard down here. If we can't defend this place, we lose the very reason for taking out the monsters.
This isn't to defeat the monsters. This is to protect the people.
That's right.
Understood. Leave it to us.
Yep.
We'll do everything we can.
Much obliged.
Take care, you two.
Ah. Gotcha.
Let's go. Right.
All right.
How about this?
I missed there, buddy.
Hey, don't go getting yourself ripped apart.
You'll get yourself killed if you keep watching me fight.
Come on. I'm just in awe of the great Flynn Shifo.
Shut up!
Hey, this isn't the time to get worked up.
I am not worked up.
It's okay. Don't
Oh,
hide it.
Would you
we
be
got a beam
serious for
attack
once?
there. Okay,
I am
buddy.
serious.
I can't concentrate with you talking all the time.
Well, I can't concentrate without talking, so we're kind of stuck.
Yeah. Pretty much. Careful there, Miss Jinxie. Alright, Miss Jinx, you trying to tell me something? You wanna go ahead and go? You wanna go? You don't? Good shit. Yeah. Oh, what's that? I know, right? Miss, I'm trying to play here, man. Oh, wait, hold on. Croatia. Okay. Get these little cronies out of the way. Oh, nice. Good.
First aid! Right in the heavens, pierce my bones! Holy lance!
Who's next?
Come on now. Still going. Come on, come on, come on. Brave nail. Okay, interesting. It's a low 56. Do I have any weaknesses? Yeah. At least none of the
I'll blow you away.
Pretty good, Commandant.
You're not too bad either.
Ah, good.
I've unlocked new strength.
Got a lot of stuff. Nice.
We're about to the middle.
I'm still up for some more fighting.
You look like you're actually having fun in the middle of all this.
You do too.
Right.
Now, Yuri!
Right. Take this!
See what this does. Looks like it's blowing him away. Yes, that's it.
There. That should be okay for now.
Thank you so much. Your Highness.
Don't push yourself, okay?
Vesperia #1 broke, huh? I'm sorry.
Yeah, seems like the materials we used to make the body were too brittle.
It was our fault.
Don't worry, the core's fine, and I can repair it. It's just...
What a sad ending.
Estelle has saved
There's a
their
different
lives,
line.
but they shouldn't move for a while.
He said there are more injured, but she said, what a sad ending. So it was like a different line there. I just saw that.
I guess we have to stay and defend them for a little more.
So why not just make this a fort? It's been a while, Yuri.
Hey,
I've heard
Kaufman.
stories about brave Vesperia. I guess the mercenaries I hired weren't sufficient. Sorry for the trouble.
I'm sure the guilds are in chaos right now, too. Thank you for your help.
It won't really make up for things, but I'll help with the defense.
You're going to fight?
Oh no, I'm a merchant. Just watch.
Commander Flynn, you're alive!
Witcher! Is something wrong?
Yes, that tower near Ospio has created an unusual formula around itself. Judging by the crests, it's absorbing some kind of power. In addition, all residents throughout Ilikia have reported feeling strange.
Absorbing?
Feeling strange. Is it absorbing human life?
Really?
Duke.
Uh-oh.
Life is very pure mana. Does he intend to use it to attack?
That's what he means by sacrificing
This is
all
what
the
he meant
humanity.
by exchanging all human life to
Human
destroy
life.
the Autophagos.
The formula is expanding in stages. At this rate, it could affect the entire world.
No!
We can't just stand around.
But the spirit's power alone won't be enough. Even if we repair Vesperia #1, that alone won't be enough.
What? But it took out all those monsters!
Judging by the size of the Autophagos, we'd need several hundred times the power.
Several hundred? That's gonna be tough.
Facing this calamity is going to take an insane amount of power.
I guess we have no choice but to change the cores to spirits.
Wait, could you explain what you're talking about?
Oh yeah, we meant to talk to you all about it. Hey Flynn, we want to tell Yoder and the guilds too. Can you call them here?
Oh, Yuri. You seriously want him to call the Emperor to a place like this?
You never change.
I could say the same for you, Yuri.
What?
Okay, I'll see what I can do. In exchange, you all go talk to the people of the Union in Palestrale.
Okay.
So I guess we're off to Dawngrest and Nordopolica?
Yeah. Mind giving us a ride?
See how quiet she is. Don't hide anymore, just tell us everything. I don't know what you know or what you're thinking about right now, but I'm sure His Highness would agree to that, too. Yeah, let me see what she said again. Was that tower built by the mages in Aspio? Rita, don't hide anymore, just tell us everything. Because that came right where Aspio was. Wow. The place where they're all dependent research on the Blastion, they're doing all that with Blastion and all that. It's like, wow. Ain't that something? I'm just curious about like the different titles. God, what titles do I have for every character? So I got like different ones. So I got all that. Yeah, a little funny. Excuse me. Well, you gotta have a stretch every once in a while, you know what I'm saying? It's like all the different titles here. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Celestial Shards. Happy New Year's to you too. What's up? How's it going, man? I got so many abilities. I got caught up in a crowd running from the monsters. It left me with a few scrapes. That's nothing compared to those that got bitten by those monsters. Never seen so many monsters in my life. Okay, so you've been looking for work right now. Winter break is kind of ending at this point for many, so it's like, yeah, now it's time to doing the work gig and stuff. If you know, so it's okay. I broke a bone. I know I broke something. Well, at least a fracture. I wish she could just deal with stuff. I mean, I got a cut on my side that hurts like crazy, but am I whining? No. Oh yes, and that's another game I want to go ahead and start playing. I know I haven't done in a while. It's Scarlet Nexus. So I talk to everybody. Escape our own lives. I just survived and went through a huge monster battle. Helped Flynn and all his knights in this fight. Run away, and on top of everything, some monster bit me hard. Ow, no, really, I'm fine. Just a little cut. Oh, that hurts. So now the problem is, what will happen to us here on out? Good question. We can't just leave the capital like that. We did our best defending this place. Now it's time to return to the capital. Yuri, throw me the rope. This is an emergency. Come on, let's go. We just came back from orders to protect Savius. I got a little hurt, but it's nothing. Just kiss it and it'll be all better. Kissy, kissy. Aww. Very alive. Everybody dies sometime. There's nothing crazy about it. Ooh, that hurts. Seriously, I'm in pain. But I'm a man. Real men don't want pain. Hey, mister, when do we get to go home? Very good question. I'm going by myself. There's no barrier. You don't want to go by yourself. You gotta be accompanied. There's no barrier, Blastia. Alright. This is when we Imperial Knights show what we can do. So let's leave it to us. That we somehow managed to live inside the barrier this far is proof of that. I'm going to lose those knights, show you guildsmen, yada yada. I took this job thinking I can make some quick cash. What have I got myself into? I don't think I'm cut out for the job. Now it's time for me to show you what I can do. The next time you're back, this town is going to be transformed. Man, it's such a huge battle, man. It wasn't too bad. Well, I'm going to protect her. Yeah, okay. Just skimming through dialogue stuff, so I'm not trying to read every single statement.
Yuri, thank you for, saving Flynn.
You guys go on ahead first. I'll catch up. I'm not gonna tell anyone.
Why?
Because I can understand why you tried to kill me back there. There's something you just want to protect, even if it means dirtying your own hands. You lose your senses in the heat of the moment and find yourself doing things you'd never imagine.
Exactly described. It's actually what she had just went through doing that.
I know what I have done is unforgivable.
And she should listen because he is an expert at taking things in his own hands himself. So, so he knows what he's talking about.
It would have been easier if you'd blame me for this.
Don't flatter yourself. Don't think I'm here doing this for your own good. I'm not going to put the blame on you just so you can ease your conscience.
What should I do?
I have no intention of lecturing you about rights and wrongs. Go figure it out yourself. If you can't, go ask someone you can talk to about this, but not me. As Flynn's friend, I'm grateful for the loyalty you've shown towards him.
I would have jumped there and added and say, but you need to really look at what kind of reason or what kind of mindset you have to commit and do the things that you did.
Yuri's not too fond of young Sodia, is he?
I can see where he's coming from, though. Everything about her feels hard as a rock. That's not exactly easy to like.
Ah, cut her some slack. Knights are all a little square. She has a stubborn nature that quick to act folks like you and Yuri don't. And that's a good thing.
Stubborn is good? You totally lost me there.
I figured I would. That's why we can't talk without getting on each other's nerves.
Alright, stick around and have some little fights.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Oh, nice. I'll get some experience points.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Yeah, I know that's a day that you have to. Yep, that you'll definitely have to wait. But the old day will come eventually.
There's no place to sleep. How inconvenient.
And there's no barrier either.
Well, people are pretty tough. They should manage as long as monsters don't attack.
Maybe you're right.
Of course he's right. Everyone will have their dream home built in no time. You'll see.
Even without a barrier, I'm sure they can fend off monsters with the knights and everyone banding together.
So this is what the birth of a town looks like. How exciting!
Well, when you think about it, most towns, they start off like empty spaces, clearings, and then force. Yeah. And then eventually, some group, individuals or so starts come up with a concept, an idea, and starts building a little begins like a small hut or small something. They build and build, and then eventually becomes a big town. Even with a castle, and even a big city.
This looks easy. One shot should do.
Cerberus strike! Cerberus strike! Brutal bang!
Step out of her ensnare and deliver my enemies unto me. You thought you could win? Too bad.
Okay. Let's see here. Well, took the occasion. Best scores of it was the user decided took the occasion to announce his plans for assembly wars. Because eventually what's going to happen is we're going to be all that stuff. So talk about that. There you go. Time to go see the guilds. Oh, okay, no, okay, I get it. Hold on. Yeah, I understand. Okay. No, I get what I'm supposed to do.
So are you telling me to go all the way out to the countryside?
I wonder if this place is any good.
This place is no good, and Zaphius won't work either.
We gotta make these things fair for everyone.
This is something important. For the Empire and for the guilds.
I'm not going to be used like some messenger.
I don't want to leave Dawngrest at a time like this. It's up to you, Harry.
All right. I guess I'll be going.
What? This is important! You're just gonna decide like that?
It's all right. I'm not going to question Harry's decision back there.
Huh.
That settles it. We'll be back at the Little Prince's earliest convenience.
Okay.
Yeah, peace between them. It's gonna be something. I remember, I remember said earlier how like I was doing like some side quests and stuff, but I didn't know that there were some side quests that were missables and stuff because of the timing by which I started some, and others I didn't know I missed. So it's like there was supposed to be something that apparently is supposed to happen here that, but it's not going to happen because I know because I missed certain things. So. I don't know, I hate that when you get like missable stuff like that. But I mean, what else are you supposed to do? Yeah, it's those things. It's like, oh, if you done this earlier, then it would have been like, ah. And it's like, oh, well, I didn't know this was going to happen because I'm here focusing on the story, gameplay, and everything. I'm not like thinking about, oh, you go here to do this or do that. So it's kind of, so to me, it's not that big of a deal. I think it's like something you can always do like on your own spare time, you know what I'm saying? Since, if I want to, but that would mean I would have to play this whole game again if I want to do that. So that's up to me if I want to do that. Probably something I would do on the side. The entries for Urumoto. Yeah, Prelude to the Fallen is the first. And then the Master 7 and Truth. And you said Monochrome Mobius. So that's 4. And 4 entries there. Nice sleep. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, so that's what I thought. Okay. And I've had events happen that occurred after I went to sleep. So, but not this time. Okay. I remember the one where I learned Carol's, I think it was like a certain art technique or something. As a result, I had to sleep there like 2 or 3 times. Carol got, I think, like a new technique, art or something, or title, or kind of mixture. Really interesting. Okay. Now... Yeah, so we just went to Dongress and now Nordopolica. Everybody's wandering around. Oh, wait, no, not here. It's supposed to be the other one. Yeah, 'cause this is northeast. No, I gotta go to other location. Other one. There we go. Maybe I was supposed to go there, but I didn't see anything. I talked to Flynn, nothing happened. Oh, there we go. The Coliseum City. Yeah, I was thinking northeastern. I was like, oh wait, we got this the Coliseum over here. So let's head over there. Uniting the guild.
I understand. We'll wait here until you return.
Yes, thank you.
That Nats sure is a man of understanding.
We got his approval really fast.
He's seen the world change before his very eyes. He doesn't have an ounce of suspicion when it comes to others.
I wonder if the Union and the Palestrale can get along.
Of course they can. They're of the same guild after all.
That's right. Now is the time to put their differences aside and join forces. They'll have to get along.
Quarreling only aids you in understanding one another and forges true friendships. We'll be their bridge over troubled waters.
You're right.
There's still that little prince.
Let's go back to where Flynn and the others are. Maybe they've made some progress.
Yeah, let's head back first.
The Dawn's absence is still hanging heavily here.
The atmosphere is a bit off, I think.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yep.
But still,
True.
They're not doing half bad.
You think so?
Sure, they may not show it much though. These guys prefer keeping their distance.
Stand firm, don't fight, watch out for each other, help each other out. Not too close, not too far. I'd say they're doing just fine.
So they don't just simply get along. Men are so complicated.
Their hearts are like labyrinths.
Men aren't the only ones.
Gotta check around. Right here, it's still nothing activated with that. Probably might activate a little later or something. I probably have to look it up and see, like, okay, why is he not activating it? Oh, something says, oh, here's why he's not activating it. You gotta do this, do that. It's like, oh, okay. It could be one of those condition type stuff. That's what I know about some of these like side events, skits, side quests, stuff like that. It's like, oh, you gotta be have this person in your party. You gotta do this. You gotta, the typical stuff. I didn't find out there was supposed to be like. I mean, I got one skit active, but apparently it's supposed to be another skit around here. I'm gonna just walk around and see if it. Run the way she does. Boom, 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 boom. So what y'all doing today? Oh, there it is.
You gotta hand it to Palestrale. They're tough.
Yes, the Colosseum is as busy as it ever was.
Bellius had a lot of power, but Palestrale didn't rely on her. That's way different from the
so let's show you. You're playing
The people
Scarlet
living
next.
here haven't changed either. This is the city Bellius made.
They're doing all they can to live their lives.
Playing
Maybe that's
Final
what
Fantasy
defines
11
this
right now,
town.
Haseo,
And
or something
Palestrale.
else.
The world can change all at once. Nota Polico will be okay.
Yes, it will.
Okay. Yeah. I think I've read a bit about. Yeah, I think I know he's of the Intelligent Guild. I think they're part of. I think they are. Yes, they are part of the IPC. So he's an IP. He's an IPC member. Yeah. Just like Topaz, he's another IPC. And Aventurine will be another IPC member that we won't see until like the next update in Honkai Star Rail. Just wonder how that guy's gonna play. I think he might be another Ching Tui. I wonder what he'll do. Since it seems by his outfit, he likes to quote unquote gamble, play games. Wonder if he use cards and stuff, dice. I wonder what he's gonna be using. ING Hunt. Gotcha. Okay, let's get this roll on the road. Let's go. Oh, my party this time. I've been using Judith a lot, that's for sure. Okay. Say something about like, let's see. Hit. Certain Hyponia. Aventurine likes chess. Yeah, did they show that? I think they did show that cutscene. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's a lot to recall because I'm all like so focused on this right now. Like I'm trying to recall all the other things I learned about, all the other things from playing, some games and stuff. It's like, oh wait, what was that again? Ugh. Okay. Anyway, Gotcha. Okay, he's playing against... Right. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry, my memory's kind of going around about right now. Because now I'm trying to make sure I remember... Okay, he's High Pony right here. Okay. I'm like jumping all over the place. Okay, so High Pony... price you pay for not having that. Oh, okay. Looks like they kind of built it back up. Already got it started while we were away. They're all laying down like, oh, they took so much time building this.
Whoa. They've already built this much?
Like that much? And like, how long were we gone?
I can't believe the city's come this far so quickly.
And it doesn't look like they used magic. Look.
Looks like they burned themselves out.
I find him annoying. I wouldn't be surprised. He's so full of himself. You know what I mean? The statue form is like, come on, bro. So full of himself. It's like, boastful type. Looks like they burned themselves out.
Looks like the Knights put up a fight too.
I guess this is what people do when they work together.
In the moment of truth, people manifest amazing strength, just like fish caught on a line.
Yeah, this just goes to show you people always manage somehow.
So, how do you like it?
Hats off to you.
How are things on your end, Yuri?
We talked to them. We also told them that we'd talk to His Majesty when we could.
Okay, I talked to His Majesty, and it looks like he'll come. He's coming by ship now.
He's taking the slow route. I'll take Baul to pick him up. Harry and Nats too.
Really? Won't Baul get angry?
There's no time, right? Baul understands that too.
You know, as far as like Argenti being, you know, all about like, you're just beauty. It's like I know he talks like that. He could be a bit annoying, and then his the preaching of beauty, and then when he you know that one IPC guy when he said the guy just kept insisting upon me accepting this beauty, you know, the belief in the aeon of beauty and all, you know, the path of beauty or whatnot, and then so he didn't, and the guy was, and Argenti was going to leave him, so he's like, he need to be saved, so he's like, you know what, I agree, okay, I believe in the path of beauty, all that stuff, I believe in the oh my goodness, it's like the guy who's just forcing his, like, he was an example of what happens when someone is just wanting to push and force their beliefs like that on. Like he's a poor example of that. That doesn't mean he's, to me, it's getting annoying. It's kind of a little funny. It's a little odd. It's like that one funny romance character in anime that's just like, you just keep trying to pull the flowers. You're like, okay, I get it. That doesn't mean he's all bad. He's not like a bad guy. It's just he kind of gets annoying. But in the case of Dr. Ratio, he's something of a character. Yeah, he is.
That would be a great help. There's no time left.
So the leaders of the world will finally come together.
Now we just have to see if they understand what we're doing.
And if the diplomatic approach doesn't work, there's
I'll be,
always fisticuffs.
Always fisticuffs. Oh my goodness. It's like, put up your dudes. Come on, come on. I'll probably be wrapping up. I know I started at like 11. So 11, 12, 12, 1 to 2. So it's already been 3 hours. So I'm probably going to wrap up in the next 30 or so minutes. Because I also want to have some lunch and then just spend the rest of my day planning, taking care of a couple of things, the other gaming stuff and whatnot. So
These people have gone through so much to get here. I just know they'll understand.
So right now, just focus on the gameplay. Try to get some of this done. So it looks like I'm making some good, tremendous progress right now.
Spirits. Artefagos. Duke.
Turn all the world's cores into spirits.
It's an extraordinary story.
I know it's hard to believe.
Yep, Yoder.
But that's the reality we're up against.
No more Blastia, no more barriers? There would be so much chaos.
Yep, just what I thought. Yeah. Yep, that's what's gonna happen.
If we don't do it, then we're all gone. Either by Duke or the Artefagos.
Yep, sacrificing of all Blastia. No more Blastia. You have to make a huge announcement. Be like, all right, everyone, there's no more Blastia. That's it. But you imagine the amount of dependency people had on it. So many things have been done with Blastia. And so now it's coming to a point where you had to sacrifice all that they've been living with. They've been held to it. They've been bound to it for so long. Now it's like, it's time to let it go. That's going to be hard for a lot of people, you know? And when you have such bondage to things, so strong, when it's like you're held in bondage to it, you find it hard to let it go. So it's like, yeah, so that's going to be the big kicker in this story.
There may be no choice, but do you really think people will listen?
Huh. I don't know. I can highly doubt that many people will listen. Maybe there are probably people who might be like, no, but then there are people like, no, we've bound it, we lived with this thing, we are not letting this go. There's gonna be definitely conflict.
I don't think anyone hopes for a future of destruction.
Mm-hmm.
We can keep moving forward, even if it's hard.
Yeah, that's why we're doing this.
The Empire's duty is to prevent confusion and guide people to the future. Now is the time to reign for the people.
We'll have our hands full.
Making new things that will serve for Blastia. Oh, there's business to be done.
Right. Because you're going to have to come up with some new stuff now with Blastia. Blastia's going to be gone. What's the alternative?
We have to think of a way to fight off the monsters without the barriers.
The Mercenary Guild and Hunting Blades won't be enough.
What about combining the Reformed Knights with the guilds?
Sounds interesting, but I don't know if it'll go smoothly.
You're not going to stay until the end?
That's not our job.
Yeah, that's stuff for the important people to work out.
Somehow I think people will have a harder time than they're thinking. It's their job to get ready for that. Our job...
We have to crush the Artefagos and stop Duke.
Aye, we've got to sail the course we've plotted.
I see.
Sorry, we left all the dirty work to you.
I just noticed that Patty, aka Ifreed, has a little tail. Well, one of the titles that show gave her a costume, and it just has a tail on the back.
That's my line. We always leave the hardest part to you all. I apologize.
All right, we got work to do.
But how are we supposed to access all the world's cores? I think I know a way. There was something in the research Alexei and Barbos did. Some note about creating a network of Blastia. Really? Where's that note? I brought it with my personal things. Hey, wait! You can't just go looking at people's stuff!
Oh, I'm going too.
They just took off.
Brave Vesperia is as lively, no, as rowdy as ever.
That's just how we are.
Looks like there's a tiny bit of hope.
Yes, it does. I'm sure she'll find an answer if she's that worked up.
Let's just hang out until she does.
All right. Remember, I snuck a peek at the meeting, but I got so bored. It seemed like it was going fine. Something I put up for my girl all by myself. Asked her at Guild how to do it. Oh, nice. Happy he built a home for me and all, but it's just a tent. Wish it had been a log cabin or something like that one over there. You make with what you have. At least you got a place to live for now. Helped out a little with building houses. Thanks. If you ever find yourself fighting against Flynn one day, no, I better not say too much. Well, before I talk to them, let me just wander around. And how far this town has come, the unity of the guilds is really something. Make everyone happy. We're starting from scratch. Right now, this should be a construction job for the little challenge. There are Blastia that don't work, right? They don't want them to have the barriers. They don't want them to have the Blastia period. Suppose taking the first step always begins from nothing, just like this. Shield Blastia was buried underground. Yeah. That must mean that a town once existed here. I don't know what is written here, but I'm having fun looking at Rita's reaction. Always concentrated learning. I see. No way. Alright, we got a tree in specific. Do my stuff like that. She's always like that. She's so bossy. Power is nothing to make light of. We built this town in no time. By myself. Yep, here's the chef guy. Guess you found me. You're pretty good. I'll teach you to cook as a reward. Crepe. You gotta sell some crepes. I make some crepes, man. Interesting. Got some crepes there. Ugh. Yeah, these are weapons I don't have. Holy Avenger and all that stuff. Okay. Do I have enough for them? Let's see. There's also Hyper Shock Yo-Yo. Ooh. Interesting. So they got a lot of different stuff here. I think one of the things I did find out is that, now I think about it, if you get 2, you can get like a +1 type synthesis thing. They have certain, but yeah, let me just, let's see, let's see. Oh, okay. Then I can make a +1 with them. There we go. Storm Slayer. I want to do a +1. Well, let's see how it is. We'll just get one. Okay. And Holy Avenger. I know I'm spinning a lot, but I'm sure it'll be worth it. Let's see here. Sense of defense. Helm, jacket. That could be useful for her. 2 or 1. Kind of good one. Definitely get this one. I mean, this is mostly magic defense. If I want to get those. Yeah, most of them. I want to do a BRB. Not necessarily if I want to do a BRB. Not a... No, I'll hold them off. Okay. So let me get him. So I got like false gaming animals. This is about for weapons so far. Increase my physical defense even more further if I want to. Use that item. I want to give it a shot. Of course, there's this one. Or this one. HPTP. I want to give that a shot. Okay. Around. It's unlocked. The house is abandoned. Ah, okay. See what I want to add. Nerve doing development, but it won't work because there's no coordinates broken. It'll make a perfect monument, though. Gotcha. Okay. I want to go back to Sophia's now. Leave the rest to them. Okay. Let's see what's about to happen here.
Yuri, do you have a minute?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Not here. I'll be waiting at the entrance.
All right. Syrian Archipelago Northwest. There's base in the island in the middle of the Syrian Archipelago. Northwest of here was underwater. I don't know how, but they say the water is no longer there. Really? Okay. You talking about that area that was under... Ooh, I wonder if that now... that might be open, that one place.
You ready? Talk to me when you're...
Tell something about to happen. I heard there's something with me and Flynn. I think we're about to have some little practice. A little sparring session. I think a while back, I remember, like, before I even decided to go back to playing Tales of Vesperia, I was like, you know, exploring the internet, YouTube, and I saw, like, some clip, and apparently you do fight Flynn. So I wonder if this is the case. But I did find out, if that's the case, I did find out there is a secret mission.
So, are you gonna tell me why you're so serious?
Why so serious?
Are you just gonna go like this?
Huh?
The people who command the entire world are gathered here. Now's the time to tell them all you've done.
Not this again.
Half of my achievements, or more, are really yours.
So what? It doesn't matter who did them.
It does. Why do you always choose the option that's bad for you? Why do you try to bear everything by yourself? Do you think I can't take the burden?
You're carrying what I can't. I know I can do what I want only because someone's watching out for me.
But... Forget it. I can't explain. I'll just yell at you again.
In that case... try it like this.
Yuri!
You're not gonna beat me in an argument. But you know what you can beat me in. This.
Yeah. You're right. Just like always.
Check my community post.
Everything I feel is in this sword.
You'll see the schedule.
Good.
Come on!
Yeah, just check the community post on the my YouTube channel. You'll see it. All right, now, whoa, you got some music up in here. So I found out apparently this mission, secret mission, is very tricky for this guy. Apparently, you have to let him use every piece of his art, literally, even his mystic art, okay, just complete this secret mission. Now, I know I did one save, but what I will do is, depending on what happens afterwards, if I win or lose, I'm gonna have 2 separate saves. So, even if I lose this one, I mean, I'll be able to load it back up. But I'm gonna have 2 separate saves, so that way, as a backup. So, I'll try not to say over my main save. If I do and I don't get the bigger mission, that's my fault. Because I rushed it. But I have a list of his, like, because I was looking it up, and I was like, because I already found out I was going to fight him from, like, a clip a long time ago, but I know every boss fight I see your mission, I'm like, okay, what's the secret mission of this guy? Because I have no clue what it is. And apparently you have to not let him, I mean, you have to allow him to use every one of his arts. So it's like, it's crazy, and I'm looking at all his, I'm like, you need to tell me I gotta let, it's like literally like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 of his arts. My goodness, this is crazy. Well, he did tell me how I might be able to do it, so right now I don't really have my over limit. My over limit is 1 right now, so I got to get that up. So there's a way to trigger his mystic art. Whether he activates his over limit and then he does it, or I do mine first, and then he's supposed to count it, apparently. So first things first. 3. That's 3.
You keep getting better.
You do too.
You guess life has taught us both a few things.
How many years has it been since
4.
we fought like this?
We fought in the Coliseum. You forget already?
Of course
Yeah, the
not.
Coliseum.
Just, you know, a lot of stuff has happened. It's just different.
Yeah. It feels different for me too.
I wonder what it is.
Does it matter? I am so gonna kick your ass.
No.
Oh, I always said it. 7, 8. Okay, that's 8 right now. I mean, if you want to count me, that's fine. But that's 8 right there. I just saw 8. 9. Ooh, that might be 10. Already seen that one. And I gotta use items to heal myself. So he just got like 9 or 10 of them done. I'm just watching his every move, making sure I keep my distance and come in bit by bit. Oh, 11. I gotta use my legs. So like 11 or 12 of them so far. Alright, we're getting plenty of them. So if it's 11 or 12 of them, 13, 14, 15, 16. So there are 4 or 5 of them left. I didn't see him use Tiger Blade yet. That's another one, or a Dragon Swarm. And then First Aid is the healing one, so that's 3. Demonic Chaos or Circle, that would be 4. And the Mystic Art. Yeah, I'm just keeping track. Alright. Got him in the info. Okay, you got that one down. Tiger Blade, okay. Yeah, good thing I got plenty of these. And that's another one right there. Oh, here we go. hadn't activated it yet. Alright, let me, I need to use... Yeah. Let me get it up. Up. Get it. Come on. Ah! Good stuff. Good stuff. Come on, man. Okay. Yeah, that's good stuff. You take 60. You stumble easily. I gotta fill up that limit a little further. He did Dragon Swarm. I think he did most of them, now I just need his Mystic Art. It's actually going to be a cool scene when it happens. So let me, apparently. So let me go to items.
I'll blow you away!
No! Come on. Ah! Dang it! Don't miss it. Ah, I missed that. It gets annoying sometimes when it's like you're trying to do this burst art mystic art thing. That's right. I'm still here. He's still alive. Because this is the way to trigger it. It's actually really cool what will happen. Better have more of these limb bombs. First aid? Okay, so that's one of the things you have. Alright, there you go. You probably didn't hear me mention it, but I mentioned, oh, there you go, Garden Field. Okay, good, you got all those. So I said I was going to go as long as 30 minutes or maybe like an hour. So I'll probably be done maybe after this fight or something. Yeah, so I know he's feeling himself, but it's alright. I want him to do that. Hold on just a second. So I'm thinking of wrapping up right as soon as I finish this fight. Maybe. Oh, I see. No problem. So I think like because I know I got some lunch. I gotta make lunch. And eventually I gotta go make some dinner after that, and got other stuff I want to make sure to take care of. It's kind of like that. Let me get some of this stuff done. Duke Inferno Ifrit makes his debut. You talking about, wait, Duke Inferno HSR? Come on, old. Ah, dang it. I really want to do it, but it's getting annoying. I mean, I did the burst heart thing, but it's really getting annoying. I still got plenty of limit bottles, so I'm not worried. I think I'm missing it. I know I had it down. Because I always keep forgetting, because whenever I barely do these burst arts, but usually you're supposed to hold the arts button. And I keep forgetting sometimes, I keep forgetting some of those controls. I'm like, okay, when I do it? I know it's the, how you supposed to hold the X button? Hold the art button, right? You do the same thing with the mystic art. I mean, now you know with the burst art, but what about the mystic? Sometimes I get them confused. Playing that any of the Capella, Brotherhood, both belonging to the Annihilation Game. Huh? Ain't that something? Okay. Because I sometimes get that thing messed up. No. Dang it. Ah, dang it. Really difficult trying to get him to do his start, but I'm still hanging in there, so don't. At least he's healing himself so he can keep going. the guy. I want him to lose. Yeah. The fellow rebellion, the uprising that caused the down. Yeah, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood. I remember that old cutscene. Aseo. Exactly. Apparently, they were accused of apparently doing such. So interesting. No! Dang it. Oh. He didn't activate his mystic art though. Dang it. I'm gonna make a separate save. Don't worry. Yeah, it's a little frustrating.
I can't even win with a sword anymore.
Loser.
You've gotten better.
He said, loser. That was funny.
You would have beat me easy if you were still like when we were kids.
Didn't we swear on our swords when we were kids? We would fight to make people smile.
Yeah. Even if we follow different paths.
Even if we bear different burdens.
Even if people praised us or hated us.
The knights and the guilds won't change, right?
There are places in each of us.
That's why we're not alone.
Alright, so all I'm gonna do is load up my save before this fight and then try again. Yeah, it can get a little frustrating trying to do this. Let me do this, because there's a quick way to make this happen. Can I give him the... Does it have to be during the fight? Yeah, I can't use it. The only time to use it is during the fight. Okay. Here, let me do this. Yeah, I can't do it yet. Okay. Let's just...
You ready?
So I got my items and stuff, everything. I just have to get it. And everything. So once I activate it again, then I'll be able to do burst art and then my mystic art. Yeah. I've already had his mystic art. Yeah, I already have him equipped with his mystic art. You should have seen it earlier. I literally did his mystic art on this one boss enemy and defeated it with it. Well, it was a gigantos monster, and I defeated it with his mystic art. So he already got his mystic art equipped. So that's not an issue.
You keep getting better. You do too. You guess life has taught us both a few things.
How many years has it been since we fought like this?
We fought in the Coliseum. You forget already?
Of course not. Just, you know, a lot of stuff has happened. It's just different.
Yeah. It feels different for me too.
I wonder what it is.
Oh, there we go.
I am so gonna kick your ass.
No. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Whoa! There we go. I mean, we didn't hear him say Radiant Dragon Fang. I was like, damn, that's what it was. Alright. That's what was supposed to happen. See, the trick was if you do your mystic art, he'll counter, and then he'll use hit. So, it's done. You just get too mad if you did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So probably like 7 arts right now. At least I did my best counting. That's 8. That's 9. Oh no, he already did that. He did that. He did the other one. Another one. I don't know if he did that one yet. And I'll know for sure because there's a indication of a mission done, secret mission done. I know he hasn't done first aid yet. His health is not really low at the moment. He hadn't done Tiger Blade yet. I think he did Severing Blade and Shining Falcon. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, that. Hold on. Don't forget this. Bingo. Got it. Okay. Alright. Now I gotta heal. Question. Do I have that? I don't know if I do though. If not, I would have to go get it if I don't. I don't know if I do. Oh, yes, I do. Yeah, it's right here. Why'd you ask? Yeah, that's it up with a Tiger Blade. Yeah, I got that. He got it too. Oh, he did the first aid. Good, good, good. He did the first aid. Okay, so he took care of that. Now, honestly, Holy Lance, Luminant Sight, Demonic Fang, Demonic Hands, honestly, he did Beast, he did Dragon's Form, he did first aid. I think he just did Guardian Shield. He did Hellfire Blade. He did Rising Falcon and Severing Blade. I think so. I think he did Shining Falcon. So he did Rising Falcon, Severing Blade, and Shining Falcon. I don't know if he did those. The second phase too long. Oh yeah? Nope. Ah. Don't.
Now we end this. Light Dragon, destruction! Alright.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, he's done all of them. I think he did Severing Blade already. I think he's done them all. He did Guardian Shield.
Alright.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes! Got it. There you go. That's my secret mission done. Now I just gotta kick his butt. Yay! I did it! Oh, no, you don't. Oh, my goodness. I survived. Well, I mean, it's not just surviving, but I mean, I literally just... Ooh, nice. Gotcha.
I won?
Ooh, that wasn't easy. Wow. Where's that prompt to fanfare? I think it's I don't know. I think I like Barrett's. It's kind of a little low, though. Well, I know the game music is I would have to turn down the game music. Somewhat. Okay. Got Alexandrite, Pounding Cape, all that stuff. Dude. Wow. That was...
I can't even win with a sword anymore.
That was insane.
Loser.
You've gotten better, Yuri.
You too. You would have beaten me easy if you were still like when we were kids.
Didn't we swear on our swords when we were kids? We would fight to make people smile.
Yeah. Even if we follow different paths.
Even if we bear different burdens.
Even if people praised us or hated us.
The knights and the guilds won't change, right?
There are places in each of us the other can't reach.
That's why we're not alone.
Who is it? Oh, no, what is it? Oh, okay, no problem.
It'll work.
Yeah, what y'all think, man? That was insane. But he had to add me work. Add me work for that. Man. Just enough for him to say nice or great.
Connect the spirits directly with the core and excite it. Converge the generated power onto Vesperia #1 through the 4 spirits, and then use it against the Autophagos.
I was the one to find this method.
Synchronize this device with the barrier Blastia placed around the world, and then use it to interfere with the surrounding Blastia.
That speech was as sinuous as an octopus's legs. Carol has no hope of understanding.
Not like you got it either.
So you mean we can transform the Blastia core into spirits, right?
That's what I've been telling you.
I knew you could do it, Rita.
Our only problem is time. We need to build the Blastia core network and prepare for the converge process simultaneously.
Or Clona. Yeah, that's what
I'll handle the network. We do
Carol.
have some people from Ospio who can help too.
Yeah, that's what Carol is wearing.
We'll need a guard
Clona,
too.
Or Clona,
Keep an eye on the
outfit.
monsters in the Autophagos.
The knights will take that position.
We will protect all with our life.
The guild will back up wherever necessary. We also have engineers who can help.
Hey, this is gonna work out.
So then, is Vesperia #1 ready for action?
Not quite. I don't have everything I need to make the body yet. I'm working on all the necessary calculations, but we still need to find compatible parts.
Then wouldn't it be better just to make a new one from scratch? There should be plenty of people and materials here.
Hey, that's a great idea. We can start with the network construction. How's that sound?
Yeah, it could end up being faster if you can do that.
Then it's decided. We'll get everyone together so you can explain in more detail later.
Everyone's pitching in to make a weapon that can defeat the Autophagos.
Just like how this town was built.
Yep.
Thinking about it like that gives me a strange feeling.
We just need to get close to the Autophagos so that the power of the spirits will reach it for sure, and then activate Vesperia #1.
That means we need to get to
The Tower of Tarkaron.
Duke's hideout.
Are we gonna fight him?
I don't know, but we can't let him use Tarkaron.
I guess we can't walk around it.
Yeah,
All right then, I'll start working on Vesperia #1's repairs.
great. Let's aim to be ready to leave by tomorrow.
Okay, this is definitely where. It's already 3:09. Yep, this is definitely where I'm gonna end it. Well deserved too. Yeah, you noticed that? So you have Judith as Cosmos. Matter of fact, let me save real quick now that I've completed that secret mission. Job well done. That was awesome. Let me show you all the outfits. So, oh, not all the party merch are there. But, if you remember this, this is from Tales of Arise. I mean, not Tales of Arise, but Tales of Abyss. Tales of Abyss guy here. But I don't think I have anything else that's resembling of anything. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. Just that one. Now all the other characters have like other costumes as well. I know, I thought of Joe when I saw that outfit. Joe's Bizarre Adventure. Let's see. Sure thing. Yeah, it was fun, guys. It was fun. That... I'm done with that, so I don't have to do that super mission again unless I want to. But no, I'm not going to. I say it, I'm done. It's done. Doing that secret mission on Flynn was insane. Okay, well, but all I gotta say is, yeah, that was, oh, I had all his arts and everything to see. Everyone stay warm, Happy New Year's. Yeah, you too. Bye-bye, bro. See you. Everyone stay warm, Happy New Year's as well. All right, so, this is the end of the stream. The next one, let me move that logo. The next one won't be until like, well, I mean, I know my schedule is on the community post. So if anyone needs to backtrack, retrack, so you need to check it, you'll see my next 2 streams. What date and what time they're at. So you already know there's going to be one tomorrow. I think it's Final Fantasy 16, I believe. But other than that, peace out, ladies and gentlemen. Peace out, folks. It's time for me to end the stream today. Just gonna go ahead and have myself some nice lunch and all that. Relax. Yeah, that was an insane fight against. That was a nice fight against Flynn. It wasn't too bad. I mean, he was dishing a lot of damage. I mean, he was countering too. But yeah, the trick of that, getting his Mystic Art. I mean, he might activate it himself, but the trick of getting him to activate it quicker is if you have your limit activated soon, and if you already do the burst art, Mystic Art activation, and you do that, he will counter with his Mystic Art, and then voila, you already got that done. And then all you gotta do is let him dish out all his arts, if you want him to heal, you got to bring his health low, first aid, all that. You know, something I was reading it up, looking into it, and I was like, because I was like, every one boss has a secret mission, but I don't know all their secret missions, so it's like, I know you fight Flynn, but like, what is the secret mission for that? Because I had no idea. So I was like, I really wanted to know. But now it's done. Alright, so Aseo, Celestial Shards, y'all have a good, blessed day. Happy New Year. Stay warm, stay safe, stay well, stay blessed. Peace out, folks. Take care. And see y'all around. Peace.